Welcome back to GTNH New Horizons. Today, 2 more Multiblocks, Hyper Intensity Laser Engraver and the Industrial Cutting Factory. Since the single block cutting machine and the laser engravers in the clean room always take quite some time, and the Multiblock should definitely solve that. We just need to reorganize the clean room interior. But first of all, we need to make the components. And I've just set up here the crafting chain, and I'm seeing that we need to make 4 emitters, which means 4 nether stars, and I don't think I have any right now. Yeah. And first of all, let's take care of that power failure. That is the... Oh, there was a maintenance issue. Then... okay. I guess I have to make this opening here. Wait, where's the maintenance? Wait, what? Here is the maintenance hatch. Ah, here, in the back. Wait, which way did I orientate that? Ah, okay. So... let's turn this back on. Good. Then... let's order some of the circuits we need. So we need to have in total here an LUV circuit, here IV circuits. So we need 3 IV circuits plus actually here another one. Ah, so 5 never stars. So 5 times 2, 10 IV circuits plus 3, 13 then. Mercury. Okay. That was done in a centrifuge, right? Problem is though, I think... let's order a super tank. Because I don't think... yeah, I don't have any for Mercury here. Is there even enough space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to put a dense cable here. Alright. Not this way. Then you are gonna do mercury. Here as well. And that should mean that is definitely enough mercury. And here even more. Okay, good. Okay, 7 seconds. Let's start this. Then we also need an LUV tier circuit. Oh, actually we have one. Okay, nice. Then we need 2 pistons. Then motor. But this one is actually gonna make 4. That's fine. Did I? No, I did not add this one. Okay. Anyway, first of all, let this finish crafting. And in the meantime, what I wanna get is I wanna get a wither skeleton again. Get some wither skulls. Actually, is it possible to do wither to get the nether star from the wither queen? What is the needs preferred climate? Okay. And then with this plus phthalic acid, we can get purified nether star ore. That would be nice. Put it in the sifter. But that is probably not that easy to get. Wait, Imperial? Abandoned. Ah, that is some nether stuff here. Anyway, first of all, let's go to the here. There's Ardite. Maybe I need that again. Let's go this way. Okay, that is too difficult to go through. Wait, where was the nether fortress? Wasn't it over here? I always forget. Yeah, yeah, over here. Okay, so you are definitely not what I want. Poison skeleton. Still with the beheading, I think. You were still gonna give me some wither skeleton heads. But in the extreme entity crusher, you're not gonna give me anything. This one is a fire skeleton. So let's get the wrong one. Oh. How fast is this one? Okay, whatever. What are you? You are a... Gatling skeleton. They give all wither skeleton skulls, but not in the entity crusher. Okay, what do we got here? This one is a fire skeleton, and you are just a skeleton. That means, yeah, you're not gonna give me anything. What do we have here? Rare giant skeleton. Okay, you're annoying. What is this one? Sniper. You are what? Okay. Nothing. Maybe I have to then set up the cursed earth farm thingy in the nether here. For the wither skeleton skulls. Oh, what do we have here? So let's try this one. One of these. What do we have here now? Spitfire skeleton. And you. Giant skeleton, brutish skeleton. Maybe some of these are gonna work. And then we can also proceed to summon all the withers. Okay. No, one is still alive. Okay. Do we need the wither rose for something? let's just keep it. So, but now we got 5 stars, right? Wasn't that? Oh no, 4. Yeah, 4. So we need 1 more. And another head. Okay. Let's go. Good. Keep these in here. Then the rest can just be dumped. So, star. 5 of them. That is quite a lot of radon, but we have that. Nice. Still making the quantum process, I hope. Yeah, you are running fine. Do we have any... Nope, no maintenance issues. That's gonna take some time. But we still have some other stuff we need to make. We need to make these cutting factory frames on circuit 1 and these here on circuit 0. And circuit 1. Let's see, do we have laser 56? Oh, we don't have both of these set up. Stellite plate, do we have stellite? I think we made that before. Stellite is there. Okay, good. Just need the plates. And the niti null. Okay, we don't have anything of that. So we need to make circuit 12. Okay, I think we don't have circuit 12 set up. Circuit 4, right. We definitely need circuit 12. And there are some other recipes there also that have circuit 12. Do we have any? Okay, good. That means we just need one more. 4K storage. We can already prepare 1. No, 2 actually. Wait, how many did I order? Yeah, just 1. Then filter, conduit, and some cable. Okay. Oh, filter's already in here. extract on cyan, insert on black, right? Yeah, good. Like this, then connect the conduit, connect the online. Good. Hey, Striker. Welcome. Is that a sign is missing? That's the universal for the current assembler. And sign. And where's the stellite? Need to know. Nickel and titanium dust. It goes here. Do we have the advanced? Yes, we do. 12. Okay. Then is there one 4K here done? Oh no, because you still have to wait until this one is finished. And why are you taking so long? Ah. Okay, makes sense. Wait, why are you making this much tungsten? Okay. So we have the plates still, then rod and the ingot, of course. Then the dust to the ingot. Goes to the EBF. Circuit 4, the frame. Circuit 4. Oh, it's almost full. Oh, this one. Okay, we need to get a different setup here going soon. Okay, then. Right, that was the... We should be able to order the laser containment thingy now. Nice. Cobalt, nickel. This is all cheap. What about the cutting factory frames? Still need... Oh, that is another plate. That is not good. Raging Mara. It's the 300 version. And we got the ingots, so we just need the plates, and that is not possible right now. We need to get a storage bus. And also last cell for the circuit 12. Then we need another interface. Okay, you're busy making these ingots. I think they take... Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Especially the vacuum freezer is gonna be busy too. But after these two multi-blocks are done, the next step is the power upgrade. Then we will change everything where it makes sense, at least to IV energy hatches. Okay, then okay, we have the ingots. Then we need to still make the rods. And with that, the frames. Pattern capacity car for the circuit 4 here. I am actually always... now you are crafting right now. Okay. Then... yeah, the rest is all still here in the Vulcanus. After the power upgrade, we can also put 3 more of them around here. The thing is though, right now with these 2 IV energy hatches, I am not able to carry enough LUV amps until here to power everything right now. That's why we need the power upgrade, and with that I mean especially the 64 amp. Or is there IV Dynamo hatch? Is there even a bigger one? IV 64. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need this one. This one here. 64 amps of IV. The bees have been busy as well here. I think soon we can make the 3rd aviary. And then with that we can get started. Wait, the cocoa bean is making no honey. You are actually gonna make honey. Let's get that as well. Since now I'm actively crafting with the machines, I'm gonna turn this one off. Since probably the power was, yeah, that was already down to 10%. I guess with the word accelerators connected, it was probably gonna empty. Okay. We need to make emitters. We need to make IV emitters, and we need 5 of them. Let's get started with this one here. We need 2 IV machine hoods, actually, also. A third one with this one here. So let's get 3 in total. That is more tungsten steel. Okay. Then let's continue with this one. So what I've tried here is a brutish skeleton, which did not work. So actually we can get rid of this one. You are not making any. Yeah, this one is basically the same. It was just gonna make arrows and bones. It was never making any with the skeleton skulls. Even it says 100% chance to drop. Oh wait, drops only when killed when using skull sword. I did not read that. Wait a minute. No, that's not this one, right? Wait, is it this one? Oh no. It might be this one. Okay, then we're gonna not do that. I want to learn more about how to actually use A2 with Thaumcraft. So to not be doing this kind of stuff here, I want the infusion crafting to get the resources. Same as the crucible. I want to get the resources automatically from the A2 system. By that I mean the Essentia, because they are the Essentia storage cells. So I think making a bunch of these 4K ones. Wait a minute, we need to make Salus Mundus. Yeah, here, this kind of stuff. That is also probably very annoying if I don't have this automated with A2. But for that I need to check how to actually do that. We need a diamond lens. Oh, I actually got still some. Oh no. This recipe had actually the other IV circuits. So all the other IV circuits we made are not even used right now. Anyway, we always need them for something. Still working on the stellite. Okay. Another thing I want to make after the power upgrade, I have to add it here, is actually solar panels. That is very important. Since in the meantime I always went to the Ceres miner and refilled the nitrobenzene and drilling fluid. But that was kind of annoying to do. So the thing is, we could actually make these EV solar panels and have the miners run on that solar power. Having 2 of them would be enough to get the miner running on IV. And they're not so expensive. They're just like, of course they require good amount of circuits, but for having a constant 2000 1 amp EV, that's pretty nice. Better than always bringing the nitrobenzene over there. Tungsten steel, tungsten plate. Okay, yeah, this one I also have to still, of course, automate all. Quadruple sonarium. Oh, wait a minute. Quadruple sonarium? But anyway, sonarium was not that difficult to get. I could actually. The problem was actually more the glowstone cost than the sonarium itself. But we could just make a bunch of these and put them to the reactor. And I still have anyway 100, yeah, 180. Let's go to the nuclear reactor here. Turn that back on. Let it cook. Then another thing, we can actually start crafting already for the power upgrade, since they're gonna take a lot of time, are these neutronium reflector thingies here. So the iridium reinforced plate I've already automated. Yeah. That means next recipe is gonna be this one, and this needs a clean room. That's why we need to use the assembler in the clean room. Wait, I can actually use copper instead of the beryllium, since beryllium I don't know, still have enough beryllium. Carbon plate, graphite. This one, the double beryllium plate, and also the beryllium ingot. Then we have the next here. This was also circuit 1, and this was also circuit 1, yeah. Okay. Okay, with LUV I could make them directly. No, I just make them like this. And for the reactor setup I'm planning, we need 16 of that, but let's see how long we're gonna take for one. Since I need to move stuff around in the clean room soon. 45 seconds, and this one would be 15 seconds, right? You still need to make stainless steel, so you anyway need to wait. Okay. Where is this made? In the assembler? Then you should be basically done already. Why you take so long? Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh no. Not good. What suddenly happened? This one is a circuit 8 one. Then here we have circuit 0. Circuit 8 must be here. Then how will you craft it? And the compressor. Multi-block here might be also a good thing. Right now I didn't make it because I think the cutting machine was anyway slower than the compressor when making these blocks to cut them in the cutting machine. But that's gonna change with the multi-block. Okay. Why you didn't cook the nitinol yet? Oh, wait a minute. That is not good. Could I make that in the... Ah. So that was supposed to be made not with... can I separate that again? Yeah. Can you? On Ivy. No, come on. And let's that here for a sec. And we need to make 112 Nitino ingots. So Nitino ingots now. This recipe has to be changed. We're gonna make that in the Ivy fluid solidifier. I see, so that is not gonna happen right now. Fluid solidifier here. Ivy. But actually we made extra pumps. And also we have IV circuits. Platinum cable. Then tungsten steel glass. The rest we should have. Also this stuff here now. Circuit 2. I don't know if we have circuit 2. I don't think so. We have like 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So we need to get another one here. And also, is this machine running on what? Is that running on Ivy? Where's the hatch? Probably in the center. We need another input bus, and you're having a transformer to 4 amps. Oh yeah, we have 2 EV hatches, good. Input bus, interface, cable. Okay. What's that? Then... Alright, we need the... Wait, the glass not done yet? Oh no. No, it's being made. Then we can actually move the fluid solidifier here. This one is obsolete. And right now we have IV power only in the clean room prepared. So we're just gonna put that here on the other side. Yeah, first of course we need to make the machine. Let's go. Connected. Item auto output. Oh, come on. This, that. Okay. Done. Now I should be able to order 112 nitinol. 112. Let's first check the alloy blast matter. Are you running? Required. Yeah, but I have 2 EV hatches. Or is it... okay. I get it. Then that means... Oh. First of all, let's get an IV hatch. But do we even have the power for that? We are using... We have 4 amps IV, 1 IV using... Oh, yeah. That is... There's way too many machines connected to this one. Anyways, there we have enough IV amps over here to get this running. So let's remove that. And also, I think I then just need 1 energy hatch. Which means we need a casing back. Where's the casing? Hey, GD Ballistic. You was playing GTNH? What was the casing for the alloy blast smelter? Blast smelter casing. Right here. Yeah, game crashed though. Wait, what? Did it happen when you switch to a dimension? Like from one to another? Thanks for the follow. Okay, just these 2 missing and then we can get started. Also maybe some vanadium gallium cable if necessary. I was searching for string using the item finding thing at the bottom and the game crashed after that. Wait, you mean here? You typed string here and then... Which version are you on right now? Double click it. Not for me, it doesn't crash here. I'm on 2.83, I think. No, the bar, this one here then. That's weird. Never had that crash. I remember on 2.80 I had some NEI problems. But since after that update, I don't have any eye problems anymore. Oh, wait, did I break one block too much? Ah, damn it, is that the maintenance edge? It was the maintenance edge. Of course. What tier are you right now in GTNH? Connect. Okay, good. Then we need to put back the maintenance. Nice. That's working now. But that takes some time. Oh my. Okay. I guess having more energy hatches might increase. Like how many parallels? Recipe tier is limited to hatch tier. Yeah, makes sense. Ah. No, that's why it didn't work before with. Because the hatch tier was EV. It could run IV power, but hatch tier was EV. That's why. Okay, but anyway, we are making the Nintendo, but it's gonna take some time. You're taking longer than expected, I think. Yeah, that is not the recipe in here, right? What did I encode? You're trying to make this one, right? For neutron. Oh, so there's a problem. Huh? Ah, that's annoying. Wait, that is annoying. And first, I hope you're gonna make all of that. Yeah, okay. First, you're gonna craft that. Nice. Then we have to do this manually. I guess then. Ah, that's gonna take quite a lot of time. Wait, is there a recipe for this one? No. So only this one could be made directly with an AUV assembler. But AUV assembler, that's not gonna happen. That is, we need way more stuff for this. We need the assembly line first of all. Then we need LUV components, which need samarium. And that is from the monazite line. So yeah, unfortunately I have to do that manually. What's the Nitinol doing? Okay, slowly making progress. Then how about we just start the cutting factory stuff already? Alright, that was the other plate. And I think I have to make another interface. Storage bus. Got that. Some cable. And cable anchor. What's actually we need more interfaces. Let's make 2 more. Yeah, 2 is fine for now. But we should make more. So okay. Then take this out. Like that. Then we need a storage bus. Interface. Interface. Like that. Then we can put the patterns back here. Where's the other one? Huh? Yeah, maybe I've had it here already. Yeah, I probably had it here because I have one to menu here. Okay, good. That should work, right? You're also online because you have power. Let me just extend that for more if needed. That means cutting factory frame 36. Let's go. It's working, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Then for this, we need the advanced cutting machine. We actually have that. Let's make another EV circuit. Platinum wire. Fine. Okay, good. Need to wait a bit. Ah, now you're doing this. So it's kind of slow. The question is though, can this... what if I take a chest and a conduit? Since we don't have any fluids in this recipe, what if instead you go here? Can this be extracted from here? Is that possible? Can you get multiple? No, you can also not. Ah. At least I can collect the stuff here first, though. Like that. Oh, what was that here? At least I can do that faster. Oh, I guess one of the materials for the cutting factory is also done. Yeah, it's done with this one here. So you unfortunately still need to wait until the Niti node is processed. Okay, but we can make this one here, right? The IV laser source. Let's get some recipe here encoded for that. Circuit 1. Tungsten steel wire. Oh, come on. I'll do that quickly. manually. What else? This one here. Actually, we can do that. Then this one is done. Can we make... No, we need another need to know. Okay. Sure, then. The fluid solidifier is done as well. Cutting machine we already have. We just need to use that. Okay, why you take so long? Do you have a maintenance issue right now? Interesting, you're saying you're making this circuit, but it's nowhere here. And we don't have maintenance issues. Ah, no, this doesn't work. Right. Since the patch, of course. Okay, wait. Ah, no, the interface cannot pull out stuff from the chest. So then... I bet I can just put a second one. Let's get this tool interface here for a second. Yeah, like that. Alright. And then soon we should get the other components. Okay. Then let's actually get a... Oh, let's actually get a barrel here. Since making the 16 of that is gonna take so long. Yeah, but we got the first one done. I'm gonna also request the EV circuit again. Somehow it was deleted or something. Let's go back to the neutronium reflectors. One is done. Then let's order first the 360 neutron reflectors. Oh, I can't even order that. Then 180 first. Finally, we're gonna use some carbon dust. I was already filling up the ore processing here. 66,000. We also have 22,000 silicon solar grade. I just turned it off for now. Because 22,000, we first of all have to use that up. Is the bloodline still running? You always need to be running. Yep. Any osmium? 94? 93? Okay, good. Wait, I'm surprised that we actually have the diamonds for that. Oh, good. How hard do you think things like the Platline will be to work out as a first-time player with no guides? With no guides? Ooh. Well, I mean, if you follow the first time I did it, I followed this, just a quest. But it was such a mess. Like, it was really such a mess. Since I did not really know what kind of resources, like how much I really needed. And it was such a mess that this time I am using ME level maintainers. Because I built, for each of these processes, I built an LCR. And I had a 3 level building. In the bottom I made palladium and the platinum. Then I went up to ruthenium and rhodium or something. I don't know. I think it was that. And then on top I made the iridium and osmium. It was such a big building with, and also without any AE2. I didn't use AE2 for that entire process. And that was absolutely unmaintainable. It was absolute chaos. Like, I can only recommend to look at the flowchart or and use the level maintainers to request these recipes. I think it's slower, probably. But actually, I'm not so sure if it's slower, since building it without these level maintainers, like having dedicated machines for everything, the building time is gonna take quite long. Like this space here, that back then when I built it in my first run, it was like 4 times the size or 5 times. So yeah, that also takes a lot of time to build. But yeah, following these quests and these are definitely you can definitely get that done. Like they explain almost anything. And sometimes you should check these like some recipes, for example. Where was it? I think already no, not this one. Yeah, for example, I don't make the tiny piles of platinum residue dust. I'm using the circuit 9 one, I think it was. Yeah, this one here. For example, there are sometimes better recipes to use instead the ones the quest says. And also the once you have a stack of the dust, the entire chain gets completed. so you don't need to go through all the quests to get the rewards. But you're gonna build some spaghetti. You're gonna 100% build some spaghetti if you do it the first time without guides. But at least wait until you have A2. I did it without, and oh no. If I already think about it, what I built there, nah, there was absolute chaos. So many conduits, so many pipes. Wait, you still need to make. Oh no, you're almost done. But, what are you planning for power production in your? Are you gonna use benzene? Okay, we have 1,500 gold. That's good. Anything? I think diamonds. We could have. We probably need some more soon. Where? Where are the diamonds from? What's? I think it was Mars, right? Phobos? Okay. The thing is, the miner is actually done on Ceres. So, how about? Let's check the. Wait, I actually did not have enough oxygen anymore. Oh, I saw a creeper. No, 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 no. Where are you? Is it? Is it you? Good. You are not going close to my factory. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go focus to check some spot to put the miner. Wait, there's no. Ah, here was diamonds. Then we have Draconium. So much. Ah, no, that is pitch blende. Sulfur. Gold. Gold would be nice. Mm. Okay, but yeah, diamond is Be better. What do we have here? Quartz. Actually, I'm low on quartz as well. What do we have in this way? Okay. I mean, we have some. Okay, let's go this way. Pitch blend. Maybe here. Ah, no diamonds. Maybe some over here. Nothing. Gold, pitch blend. Oh, this looks good. Quartz, gold, nickel. Yep, we're gonna put it here on the diamond. On the diamond vein here. Then we also get some zirconium, which we probably cannot use yet. Bunch of sulfide. The sphalerite would be nice since I think we don't have that much of it. Okay, let's go to Ceres. Okay, we need to remove all of it. Magnet. Oh. Yeah, you already put. Oh, did something? Okay, I will check that in the end. Alright. Let's check if he dropped something. No. Looks good. Then focus. Okay, then let's put the miner here. Actually, this way. No, gas turbine goes here. Output, input. There were supposed to be more mining pipes, but let's see if that's enough. And adjust. Input hatch. Maintenance. Oh, energy hatch, of course. Where? Wait, this is not the correct input hatch. This one was. Oh, not here. But anyway, that's fine. IV power and one, two, three. Maintenance. Yeah, we don't have soldering material. I need to get that. Then we have the gas turbine. First of all, the power. Then we are stepping up from EV to IV. Then the dynamo hatch was here. Turbine. Then we have muffler. No, first the input hatch. Why? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Put the drum here then. Pump on this side. Regulator here. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 3. Ah, no. It was not 3. It was, I think, every 2 ticks. 4 or something. Let's see. Oh. Maintenance muffler. And of course, soldering material. the drilling fluid. Stop. Okay. We just need to claim this. Load these two chunks. Then bring this for the nitrobenzene. This just reminded me. We got some meteors over here. This way. Okay. Got a lot of drilling fluid here. Rest I need to still fill up again. Let's go back to Ceres actually to unload the chunk. Then go home. Then let's order drilling fluid, 4 million. Which should all be stored in here. Wait, is still not done with the nitro? Rods. Oh, does the extruder need? Yeah. Okay. Another IV energy hatch, I guess. High power IC. Why? It's gone. What? Yeah, wait a minute. How are we having this many? Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, the channels are fine. Oh no, this one was made in the in the chemical reactor. I thought I wait HBI. No, I have that. For some reason I don't have the cut version. Cutting machine? No, I have it here. Ah, no, we have a missing channel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I get it. Okay, delete this. And anyway, this is gonna change like very soon. So get you there. No, wait. Let's do this. Wait, that should already fix it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. IV energy hatch. Then we also need some nitrobenzene. Ah, got that done. Lubricant is done as well. Let's go back to Phobos and get the miner powered. I should probably set a waypoint there. Phobos miner. Okay. Let's get this powered. I forgot the soldering. Okay. Fix that. And this. But now this thing here is full of benzene. So we need to wait here for a sec. I guess we can actually turn this on already. Starting directly with the diamonds. Just graphite. Yep, here we go. But maybe. No, we are exactly at the point where I wanted it to be. But maybe we can even... What if we do over... over 10 ticks, we do 18. What? How is that so much worse? Oh no. We need to go back again. I did not expect that now to halve. Plus minor. Yep, It's turned off. That is, yeah, no, then we have to do this again. 3 over 2 ticks. No, that was actually... Oh, was it enough? Actually, that is enough. Wasn't it 4 before? I think it was 4 before, so we at least saving a bit more benzene now. 3 over 2 ticks. And we're using 3000, yeah, and you're making 3600. Good. Then we are completely fine here. And I think you can run for quite some time. Okay, nice. Maybe the energy hedger's done. Let's see. Energy hedge. Some vanadium gallium cable. Let's get the extruder upgraded. Which is this one. So instead of connecting to this one here, let's get the magnet out again. Instead of connecting to this one, you are connecting here, but not with the EV hedge. With the IV hedge, of course. Let's go, right? Nice. Okay. This one can be cancelled since don't need that. Is the emitters were also done, right? Yeah, we still got 4. One for the laser source, and then we need some tungsten wire, and I guess I've already used up the ingots. We just need 1 ingot for that. Wait, why do we have 20 tungsten? I've changed the assembler recipes. So yeah, that's why we also made so much tungsten before, I guess. And that's why this all took so long. Okay, 1 ingot is enough. Oh, hey, not Ziska. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Today's mission is to get the industrial cutting factory and the hyper intensity laser engraver done. Can we make the laser source hatch chlorine now? Oh, come on. Come on. So, that is mass salt. We need some power here. And you still have power, so do like that. Okay. That's the salt water. Oh nice, the containment casings are done. Same as the cutting factory ones. Can we already make it? Can we make it now? Can we make it now? Okay, no. Let's get some. Let's steal some from the plat line. And let's go. We should also be able to make yeah, this one and wait, why are you not here? The nitinol niti get 4 ingots. Actually got more of this dust here, which is kind of useless. Need the IV centrifuge or HSSS coils. I mean, I have 2800 Narquata oxide mixture dust. If we were to make Narquata coils, and right now we just need 16, since I only have one Vulcanus. How much dust do we need for that? 2300. Wait a minute. I can make Narquata coils. I could make... but that's probably gonna take forever. Even on Argon. 96 seconds. Yeah, we're not gonna do that today. Maybe I'm gonna just start that off stream and let it run in the background to have some Narquata coils next time. But for now, I can make the nitinol with the alloy blast smelter. No problem. Do we have the plates? Do we have the plates? Nitinol plates. Oh, come on. Seriously, are you saying we need ivy here as well? Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm actually gonna do like this. Since I don't want to upgrade the... was it 3 or 4? 4 damage. Ah, no, exactly enough. Done. Hyper intensity laser engraver. And we have the laser source hatch soon as well. Then let's get the industrial cutting. Right. That is with the advanced cutting machine, and I need to get rid of this one in the clean room to build this one. So let's make sure we have everything to build the multi-block. So for this one we need a muffler hatch, maintenance hatch of course, and an energy hatch. Muffler. Oh, right. The maintenance hatch. So I want to automate the maintenance hatch now with the advanced glue. Don't want to craft that thing anymore. Then we need to make these on circuit 4. I think I have the poly plate, right? Yeah. So circuit 4, this one, and the maintenance hatch was circuit 3, right? Yeah. Let's get 2 maintenance hatches. And I should make the muffler as well. I keep doing this by hand. The laser doesn't need a muffler, right? No. Doesn't have any pollution. We got that. Then input bus, big one. Input hatch. And dual interface. And we need storage bus. Also, let's get another 3 dual interfaces. And also, the thing is, what is that here then? There's a cable diode 4 amps IV. Okay, so we could then let's get some dirt. So the first, this machine here is 5 by 3. So you would fit you can fit here basically. This corner. While the laser engraver is a 5 by 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So until here. The middle one. And then also this much high. Okay, so the laser engraver goes this corner then. And then here we have some space for other stuff, and we can keep the assembler and the circuit assembler here. The fluid solidifier as well. Then actually I want to make another diode. Yeah, let's make another cable diode 4 amps for this area here. Diode 4 amps IV. Then let's check the power. So we have LUV coming in here. Then yeah, let's get another transformer and also connect that here. Then we can also get rid of all these benzene machines except these here, which are for the, yeah, these are still powering the clean room itself. We got the laser source edge. I don't know exactly what to do with this. I hope we don't need to supply that with laser. Oh wait, what is the laser resistant plate? Ah, okay, that is chemical bath IV. Okay. We need another area over here for some IV machines. Let's make 2 transformers then. After you're done. First of all, the diode. Ah, I thought I just made that. What did your machine hold? Here it is. Ah, good. Now it's done. Then transformer IV. Make 2 more. And we need some vanadium gallium cable. First of all, we got some A2 connection here. So, no, not that many. We get actually LEV power here, so we can just come up there. Put the transformer maybe here. And then, yeah, have the power run around here. Then we can have some IV machines, single block machines, which we don't have the multi-blocks yet for. example, another chemical bath. Okay, I need 2 tungsten steel reinforced. I can already order that since that's gonna take some time. What's the miner output here? Okay. We are now doing, what was it, iron? Bauxite, ilmenite. Okay. I think I'd rather... So, ilmenite. Ah. Ilmenite is kinda useless like that. Crushed. Let's add not crushed ilmenite and not crushed bauxite. Since these are better being used. Wait, why is this still increasing? Oh, did I? Ah, not crushed ilmenite. That was tungstate. Okay, we still have bauxite. Let's add the bauxite as well. Crushed bauxite. Seems like... Yeah. Now we're fine. Good. Then after some time I'm just gonna drop it off in the titanium processing line here. Or actually... No, wait. Wait, why are you not running? You have an insane amount of... Ah, okay, I know why. Get a bit more chlorine. I think I had a power fail before and it was voiding again some of these products. We're still processing a lot of ilmenite, so after that's done, I'm gonna move the products from the ore factory over there. Okay, you are... Why? That is weird. Should be done very quick. Again, 0 and 8, another problem. Interesting. Why was it happening again with 0 and 8? Last time it was also 0 and 8. And 0. Hey, Edoski. What's going on? Right. So we're still going to need a chemical path. We have one of the diodes. We have 2 transformers. So we can first of all add one over here. Connect this up. Do not explode. Hey, GT Ballistics, you back? Not a lot. Moving some of my magic shit. Oh, do you know how to use Thaumcraft stuff A2 thingies? How to use the Essentia? For example, I want Essentia to be cooked and stored in A2, and then being used with the runic matrix here with the infusion crafting, and also for the crucible. I want to have that automated before I continue Thaumcraft stuff, because that is too annoying, throwing stuff in there automatically, throwing stuff in there, and with the infusion, yeah. What do I need? What do I need to create for that? What kind of blocks? Sounds like a level further merge to me. Magic is just magic is magic. But I definitely want to continue with magic stuff to make ender tanks and ender chests in case I don't get them from the loot bags. I just had a chest where I threw shit in and then used the normal Emlix and then taped an essential import bus on the back of them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You just import them from here. But then how to supply the runic matrix with everything that is inside the uh basically what you do now, just an area. Are you just putting a few more on top of that and then having import buses? Import yeah, import buses. You need an infusion provider for that. Fusion provider. Ah, okay. I guess this one here. Infusion provider. Now only single? Okay, good. And then have just a few of them too. And for the crucible, you need an essential provider. Okay, so I need 2 of these then. Alright. That is doable. Still kinda annoying. I still need to get these. But I first could set up the import in the A2 system. And then these are probably easier to take from the A2 system. And an alchemical construct. Alchemical const. This one. Okay. Then. Oh my god. I still need to do some crafting. Yes, you stack two of on top of the crucible and right click. Okay. Two of them. Hey, Scarlet. I'm preparing, like I'm making a list here what I need for continuing with Homecraft. Then I also need some Essentia cells. I guess the 4K should be enough. Like I'm not gonna go crazy with Homecraft, but I'm gonna make 10 cells, so I have one entire drive full of that. Then we have 120 different Essentia types that we can store. Do this, and then can I, so yeah, I can make these with an assembler. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make that with the work table here. Can I actually make them? No. There are 60 something different Essentias. I started with the 16 case. Right, I can actually then make, yeah, yeah, right, I just make these. Why not? Let's add this one. And I will just make 10. Like, why not? Then that should be definitely, oh, molded glass. Good. One focus. 5? Or is it not being used up? Maybe it's not gonna be used up. Like, why does the recipe only want one? Anyway, let's see. So I'm gonna first do this. Make some Essentia import bus. Let's get 4 of them. Let's get 1. Or let's see. Let's see. It's not consuming the focus of hoarding. Okay, good, nice. Then that's way easier to make then. Mana quartz. Ah, that is with Botania stuff. Okay. Good. Then next time, next stream or something, when I get started with Thaumcraft things, I will, before that, prepare some of these resources, and then we can do some Thaumcraft stuff. Since there are some things like Anyway, I need to go through all of the Thaumcraft quests here. So I need to go through all of these Thaumcraft quests to, I think, do this one here. The Primordial Pearl. Since I think I need that to get the to the Icorium stuff. Yeah, Power of Gods. How to turn this one then into Bincomine Eco with some Void Metal and Osmiridium. Turned into something new, something extremely durable. Yeah. Where's the recipe? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, and then I need the bigger wand. But the reason why I want this, check that, check this. That is one insane turbine blade. This one is gonna go crazy. This turbine blade, or even this one, the huge one, this is insane. It is basically infinitely durable and it has an insane output. But yeah, without AE2, I do not want to go through these quests. Okay, good. Let's continue with the multi-blocks. Right. Transformer, cable diode. So we have one multi-block here, the other here. Then let's get one diode in here. LUV coming here. Alright, some vanadium gallium cable. Then just put, oh no, that was the plus grid. This one here. And then connect there. Vanadium gallium. Then do we need any of the lasers right now? Have we prepared? Wait, where are the energy hatches? Didn't I already make that? Thought I had these. Yeah, but we need two of them. Then alright, the laser engraver still needed another block here, the laser resistant plate. which needed the IV chemic above. So let's get this one crafted as well. Hey, oh my goodness. IV already? And last stream got this one done. What could this be? That's the assembler. This one was a bit, the casings were a bit expensive. But yeah, finally. Press time. Yes. So many recipes I can now make. Finally. I was hesitating to spam these single block machines. And yeah, now finally can make lots of things. And now laser engraver and the industrial cutting factory goes into the multi-block, into the clean room multi-block. So here we should have power now. Right. Was that connected? Yeah. Then we can bring the advanced fluid thing over. Don't need to put that in here. Can save the space. Is that any more here? And some cable. Connect that to here. No. Do this. Some interesting way it's wired. What's the drives? This one is one of those university. Yeah. My press setup is like way different. So I'm just using the 4K storage cells. I never had problem so far with that some recipe didn't fit or something. And 3 cells for me are also enough right now. I don't think the machine is able to process items fast enough that we need like 10 cells in here. But anyway, can put more if want. And then yeah, otherwise these recipes are like some of them are multiplied a bit to be more efficient. Especially the cables are now 16 times. And yeah, the rest is like the normal universal thing with the I/O ports, item importer, the clock that triggers the craft. Oh, now it's working. Now it's done. Yeah. Have you put multiple input buses for different circuits? And I think there's also a new universal auto crafting version. Item auto output. Okay, here online. You don't need to universal press anymore with the ability to color buses. I tried my own universal setups in the past with some circuits, but I never saw how they were officially supposed to work. And now with colored hatches and megas and such, I'm mostly abandoning it. Colored hatches? What do you mean by so colored hatches? Uh, how's that gonna work? Like, what you gonna? So you can color a hatch with a spray can, and then what? Like, are you in the UK? No, I'm not. Wait, so for example, let's say we have these two here, and I'm coloring this one in red and this one in blue. Then, so input bus hatch with the same color can craft together. And then, wait, colored hatches, what's that? Ah, so you have a sub, it's like input separation just for those two buses. You can link a bus and a hatch together, and it won't interact with colors. Okay, and in the image I see you have, for example, the first one. It's a yellow input bus, and then a yellow hatch, and a yellow input bus, green hatch, green input bus, and so on. And then you have for every circuit a combination of hatch and bus, and each color is their own circuit. Okay, yeah. Yellow input plus yellow hatch is one circuit number. Yeah, okay. Same for green and so on. But still, that would mean I have to put, what is that, 6, 12 in total? So 12 hatches, 12 buses. Color them all in different colors. Makes the press way cheaper. True, I would not need so many of the imprecise casings. Look at my press and the what what the heck is that? Ah, okay, yeah, okay. But what if you have more recipes? Ah, no, you can actually just extend that, yeah. Interesting. But then imagine changing the input hash size. Yeah, the hatch and bus is not as expensive as the casings, yeah. Dumps the item downward and shove the fluid right. Yeah. Interesting. There's another way to do universal automation, and that is by inserting the recipe with the circuit. Like for example, you have this one here, and you do this, and then put the circuit for here as well, the programmable circuit. And then I think use ComputerCraft to detect if the recipe has been processed, and then take the circuit out again to put it back in the mainnet. Then you wouldn't need any, then you just need one input bus, one input hedge, and you just need to encode your recipes with the circuit itself. That's a thing I'm gonna try later. Probably when I move to the personal dimension. But I think there was something that I needed to be LUV for to make that work. I forgot. There was like something I saw and I needed to be LUV. I needed to have the assembly line for some LUV components to make that work. I still have my universal mixer running. It was a very occasional failure, but for the most part, I actually have some failures here with circuit 0 and circuit 8. I don't know right now why exactly, but otherwise I have never really the failures I only have is because I configured something wrong. I never had the system like break without a reason, basically. Yeah, I switched to Julius on Universal. You need the advanced docking. Right, that was it was it called Julius Universal? Then I can look that up again. Advanced stocking. Advanced. Ah, right, to pull out the items from the storage drives, right? Advanced stocking input bus. Ah, yeah, yeah, this one. Also now abandoned Octo Universal ACR. Oh no. Unmaintainable. Oh no. But I guess with the mega chemical reactor, when can I make the mega chemical reactor? Okay, I could make the block itself, the multi-block. Fusion coil blocks. Energy hedge limit by glass tier. Okay. But then the fusion coil blocks are. That is again the iridium neutron reflectors, which are annoying. So I don't know, with the LEV assembler that they are fine to do. So in LUV I can make. I'm gonna make this one as well. Then in LUV because that is also an LUV recipe. My universal setups used level emitters to determine if only the circuit remained in the system. Okay. Is that fast enough for triggering? Okay, wait. I'm first of all I need to make the multi-block here. I was wondering now what else I need to craft. So we have right the vanadium gallium cable was still being made. Vanadium gallium. So we can connect the LED power over here, and then you go to the diode. This and that. No explosion, nice. Then it's like it's fast, it's really fast, just like 99.9% reliable, so it breaks once in a while. It's like it's faster than most the clock setups I've seen. Okay, interesting. Cutting factory frame. Right, I needed to make this one, but I need to make sure I don't need the advanced cutting machine anymore, right? We have the maintenance hatch, we have the energy. Wait. Wait a minute. Wafer. You are broken. Oh, what? Ah, right, I was breaking the hull here. Okay, let's not do that. EV energy hatch. Plascrete. And some black steel cable. We're gonna use EV for this now. Don't we have some here, right? That is EV. Yeah. First of all, oh, why the laser engravers already running? Isn't it just gonna void the stuff? Or at least used to pack updates, or my base becoming much bigger have changed it. Ah, because of TPS or something. But I think the universal setup with the circuits and the computer is, I think, instant. It never breaks. Okay, you probably voided that, right? Yeah, definitely. Alright, we have here the connection to the energy hatch. Yes. As expected. And actually, we do not need these at all anymore. Then take that out. Okay, nice. Then next step, take this one out. Less great. Then we have this one over here. Gonna be an energy hatch. Black steel. Connect. Now you should be way faster. Dude, this is extremely good. Nice. Yeah, then that's probably the end game setup. It was really fun trying to solve the puzzle of universe on my own though. Yeah. Universe is kinda the... I wish I could use that in other mod packs, like Star Technology for example. Okay. Let's wait until that is powered. So we got do we have everything? We have this. Right, the energy hatch was still missing. This, that. Maintenance hatch. Okay, but otherwise looks fine. And for the laser engraver was still the chemical bath missing. That's connected. You're not connected yet. Then let's get the chemical bath recipes. All right. Then encode the laser resistant and the Hastelloy I think I should have. Let's go. Yep. Works fine. Anything else missing for you? The glass and the tungsten steel frame, but I don't need any cleanroom stuff for that. And we need IV glass, yeah. And 9 of you. Okay. That would be all. What percentage? Oh, you're 190. Oh no, still at 50. Okay. I'm gonna get something to eat and to drink. Be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright, we're at 100%. So let's get 3 of them. And you are still busy making tungsten steel. Okay. Okay, I decided to make a line for the ammonia using plant bolts in order to make it. Is that worth it? I just missing the ITNT to craft the rocket. Plant bolts? What? Okay. Wait, what are you making this into to to make ammonia? Are you getting the nitrogen somehow? Wait, ammonia was what? Nitrogen and hydrogen, right? No, chlorine. Ah, no, nitrogen and hydrogen. Yeah. So, hmm. Yeah, I don't know exactly how you biochaff and then maybe from that, from the biomass. Ah, you're distilling the biomass, the fermented biomass for ammonia. I mean, it depends on how many plant boards you can get, I guess. Because, like, if this runs a lot, you will need a lot of ammonia. Plant boards go into compressor. Uh, wait, compressor? Where's the where's the compressor recipe for that? They come from okay. Right. Yeah, right. Then you do like saplings or something. Also, you get toluene when doing benzene stuff. So nowadays that's what I used to make. Yeah, I'm also making toluene from benzene, and then I have some sugar planted. Ammonia though, nitrogen is coming from the liquid air or before the compressed air cells, and hydrogen is also coming basically from benzene, since you can electrolyze the what was it? The 1,3-dimethyl benzene. Yeah, this stuff here gives a lot of hydrogen. Where does ammonia come into play with making ITNT? I think nitric acid, right? Isn't that? Wasn't. Wait. TNT. Nitration mixture? Wait a minute. No, this doesn't need. Oh no, this needs a nitric acid and then nitric acid from ammonia. But you can use. Wait, I'm not making nitric acid from ammonia, I think. Or do I? I'm. Wait, how am I making nitration mixture without nitric acid? Or do I still have a lot? Ah, okay, I still had a lot. Okay. Nitric acid can be made. Uh, so a lot of... Yeah, the saplings from the NDIO tree farm, I also have a lot of that. Nitric acid can be made with just hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. Uh, right. Right, and I didn't have a circuit 21 set up. And that's why I used the ammonia, I think. But it really depends on how much ammonia you get from this, because you will need tons of ammonia. Like, tons of ammonia, actually. Once you get started with the plat line later on. So if you can scale this up to have always a super tank full of ammonia, that's pretty nice. The fertilizer could also be used for something, maybe. It needs LCR, I don't have one yet. Or you need to make it, especially for ITNT. Do not make ITNT without the LCR. Best multi in the game, yeah. Can you even make ITNT without LCR? Oh yeah, you can. But the gel toluene is everything's easier. So how you get the toluene then? How you are getting the toluene? You're having some oil cracking? Best multi in the game. Now it has colored hedges to work with as well. ACR is one of the few multiblocks that have perfect overclocks here. Definitely you get a lot of the out of the multi-block compared to the single block. Already that you don't have to use cells anymore is a big advantage. Like to carry around a lot of cells for these recipes. Okay, nice. That means we have the IV energy hedges now. Then we can get started. Oh, engraving is done. I already have from the benzene. Ah, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, from water. A single SER, if really cramped in, can do almost all of the flatline. Oh, but that is definitely too much spaghetti. That is, I would not recommend. Okay, then you guys, you need to be moving. Same as you. So we have the amber lens and this one. Let's order that correctly. Green sapphire lens, this one. We have this is wrong. The ender eye lens is making NAND or NOR? I think NOR. That is done with the ender pearl lens or ender eye lens. No, ender eye lens. Yeah. And then we have the ender pearl lens for the NAND. And here we have the air lens for these. Okay, then we can start removing. This cable diode can be removed. Let's get some plasgrid. But then we're gonna reset the multi-block again. Let's just keep it like that for now. In fact, I was able to do all the recipes except one with the single ACR for basic bloodline. Ads, yeah. And then we have 1 hour of no ads. So you are a 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in the center you have what? It's empty, okay. Let's connect the A2 from the top. So we want the input bus, input hatch, then get some cable. And then, wait. Oh, what is that here? Then, right, we need dual interfaces. But first let's finish the multi-block. And that is not possible because we need the cutting machine here. There we go. That's the multi-block. Goes here. Maintenance, did I put that? Yeah. Isn't that... That's not everything because we still need the muffler. Okay, well, good. Done. Then we need to quartz. Some quartz fiber. Here we have the main nut. No, I want more tool interfaces. I need to make the wireless terminal already. Like that. Okay. There we go. We take these recipes here. Put the vanadium gallium cable. And there we go. Maintenance. That's it. We can test that by changing this recipe to use lubricant. And then let's order some of that. Diamond plates, let's order 20. And run. If you are working. Oh, not enough item outputs. Wait a minute. Where the... Yeah. Okay. Don't have an output bus. An LV one. Actually, let's get a bigger one. Let's get the... Let's get an HV output bus. Since probably when we cut some wafers, we might have some bigger amount of small components. Here. Okay, then you should start. Oh, nice sound. Sound turned off. Why? Why the sound always turns off suddenly? Nice. There's the multi-block cutting machine done. We still need to remove these recipes after the laser engraver's done. For the engraver though, we need some input buses. And of course an output bus as well. So let's make 20. I don't even know if we can use that many. course need an output bus. We also need an input hatch, I think, for distilled water, and I think there was I think one of the, wait a minute. Yeah, the ASOC wafer already needed distilled water. Actually, I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna get a quadruple input hatch, the EV1. Just gonna export the distilled water in there. I just need to... So how to use these level emitters with fluids? Problem was when I used it for like putting the distilled water, for example, setting that for, I don't know, 50,000. Crafting always 10,000, I don't know. That didn't work. Yeah, not found. How to use that for, how to use the level maintainers? Or is the fluid level maintainer? No. But when he keeps items and fluids in stock by requesting new crafts when needed. Yeah, but the fluids thing doesn't really work. Or not how I think it should. I also want to add the blazing pyrotheum. That's why this one is actually here. Anyway, let's first build the, like how many ASOC wafers I'm gonna make right now. Let's build a multi-block. This circuit assembler here can be gone. We have 5 spaces. Okay, we need a pattern capacity card. And the laser engravers. I should make a better arc furnace soon to recycle some of these machines. Maybe this one, yeah, has to be actually moved to... I think this one is... Okay, let's see. Oh, anyway, yeah, can be removed. Then, let's go. We have... that is almost a 5x5. So let's start with this. And then we have this laser for these two things. These two... Oh no, don't. do this. Okay, then we have the multi-block here in the center, I think it was. Yeah. Then behind that is the laser thingy, resistant plate. Then here we're gonna put the energy hatch. Okay. I guess we can put the maintenance hatch maybe here then. Where's the maintenance hatch? Then let's remove the dirt. The wait, did I? I also forgot the glass and the tungsten glass and the frames. On top of that, we have the glass and then the laser source hatch. Then we have okay. So we have this, that, this. Like that, right? And then on this side you go down. Okay. The back is all solid. Then behind that is another 3 here. You have to actually check where to put then the hatches. The bus, I mean. Actually, I think the entire top should be, except of course the laser source, should be input buses. Let's see if that's even... I just trapped myself. See if the multiblock is even forming with having these here. We need an output bus, of course, and an input hatch. Then, okay. Up. Remove this. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. That means Problem is how I'm going. Ah, I can still reach it from here. Let's. I just have 3 now. Let's get the other ones. I thought I made more. Huh. What are you making? Is it again broken? That is happening a bit too often. I never have problem with the universal mixer or ACR. And here I suddenly have problems all the time. That is weird. Oh. Yeah. That is weird. Like something is wrong. The press is being an ass. Is the strong signal stuff working? I mean, it should be. It should be working. Otherwise, I definitely remember that I clicked the... I used the soldering iron. This is on 2. Wait, was there anything configured on the fluid thing? No, right? That just needed a detector. Yeah, I enable with that zone. That is, of course. Just put a couple of different circuits in. Yeah. For example, I mean, wait, let's change this to 2. So you should be not doing anything. Good. Okay. No, that works. That is definitely correct. Interesting. Wait, this one move to output and yeah, that is also correct. Anything wrong here? No. We also have 64. Oh, this is actually is transfer back to the cell setup correctly? Yeah, I just checked the ports. It is configured exactly same as here. And here it's always working. And here as well. So should be working then. And we have the is there anything different? No. As well, right? Yeah. Then we have here nothing. Here. Yeah, that is also correct. Is it only the same circuits that have the problem? Before it was 0 and 8, always. And now it was circuit 1. So before I thought that maybe we have a problem with circuit 0 and 8. But since now we have 1 as well. So if we put this... why shouldn't this move down? Wait. I think your output back into the ME drive isn't correct. Is it maybe the orientation? Right. Did I? Wait, I set the repeater accidentally to 2 ticks. The conduit coloring and the black white. Yeah, that is definitely correct, because otherwise these heads would already move around. That is, I think, something you see immediately, because if you don't do it correctly, suddenly the sets start moving. Let's see, maybe the repeater delay was causing the issue. Maybe. Picture of dog holding a wrench. If you're experiencing technical difficulties, please stand by. We are still dragging. Let's see if that's gonna happen again. It's definitely also the correct one was. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I just forget to set these all to blocking mode? Did I actually forget to set all of them to blocking mode? That might be... That maybe was it. I think that was it, right? They were always needed to set to blocking mode. Yeah. Yeah. That was again the issue. Like with the one ACR last time. The one circuit for the ACR. Okay. That's not enough. Let's get some cable anchors. Cable. Oh, not the cable anchors. Indents and interfaces. So we now, let's start with these ones. We have, should we have more interfaces? Or did I use that already? Ambulance, this one. No. Then next one. I should actually name these. That's fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. How many more I've made with Ember? Yeah, I will just need to change the recipe. Good, that was the correct one. Next. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's in there. Ah, wrong. Here we need the base. Okay, we also need to export distilled water. Stuff here. Good. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Cable. Then cable anchors. Next row. We got the sapphire lens. Then that was it here. So next is the diamond lens. Then we have a new interface. Ruby lens. And then the emerald lens. This recipe needs to be changed. Distilled water gets now exported automatically. We just don't have that much right now. Okay. That would be it for now. Why is your laser engraver in your clean room and the cutting machine too? Because it requires a clean room, right? The engraver stuff needs clean room. Multiblocks are clean rooms? Wait, what? So the laser engraver and multis count as clean room? Wait, what? That's not how it worked in other GregTech mod packs. Damn it. I was wondering, like, so in the other mod packs you make the cleaning maintenance hatch and then the multi-block counts as clean room things. I was wondering, like, how to do it here. Oh no, then it's so easy. I can just put it anywhere I want. Well, maybe I need less. I don't need the distilled water. I just need normal water because I'm already in a clean room. I don't need more cleaner water. Well, now it's here, so it is what it is. No, don't do it like that. Okay, and just open this up here. Oh no, I can still access this here, and then we have 4 more possible laser inputs. Then the only thing that's left is to actually test the entire setup by making something new. We need to make the SOC wafers with the air lens and distilled water. So that, and let's order some distilled water. Then the SOC wafers need to be cut. And then, first of all, take them out for the quest. The air lens, I guess. I need to make the pattern thingy terminal. Oh, come on, which one? I knew it was here. Okay. Let's see if we can order 100. Since I'm gonna use them a lot, I think. Oh, that looks good. And we're making 5 at the time, at the same time. And we would be usually making 1 every 30 seconds with IV. That's crazy. And you cutting them also super fast. Yes, so that is one of the bottlenecks. Done. Nice. Then we can spam some assemblers over here, I guess. Some AV circuit assemblers. We still have the olivine lens. Oh, what is... Ah, what's that? Okay. I guess the request is already done. Very nice. Then we can also change now the recipes for the MV and AV circuits. Since I'm still using them. Nice to have cheaper versions. So, mu circuit assembler SOC. That is super cheap. Was it 2? Yeah. So copper, fine copper wire and the copper bolts as well. Do we have that? No. That is fine though. And you, circuit assembler, you need the annealed copper bolt. That is also not encoded. And the red alloy, fine red alloy wire is done. Okay. Bolts. So does then, so if the laser engraver multi, like if the multis count as clean room, is that the same thing for the assembler as well? The precise auto assembler, is that also, can that thing also do clean room recipes? Like, can I get rid of the advanced assembling machine here? $32 AV circuits. We should not be needing any SOCs. Okay, nice. Ah, soldering alloy. Um, yeah, that is the multi-block alloy smelter is one of the next things that have to be made. I was already trying I was already preparing, I think, for that. But before I had the other multi-blocks, the alloy smelter was not really a bottleneck. Okay, good. This one is done. Maybe load back. And let's also order 32 MB circuits. Are you making new SoC wafers? Okay. To try the... So let's do the following. You neutron reflector. You need circuit 1, right? Yeah. And you need the also clean room. So if this one can be made here. Neutron. We still need to make 180, another 180. If you can be made with the multi-block, that's gonna save a lot of time since you can make... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Because that means we can now order a lot more. Actually, does this now work? Let's order the thick neutron reflector. Nice. Okay, that problem's also eliminated then. That we couldn't put more than one reflector into the single block assembler. That means we can now just order the, what was it, 15? Yeah. Okay. Not really. I was expecting to have more diamonds. Since the miner on Phobos was just processing also the diamond vein. Okay, but I can make these with... Yeah. Let's add the recipe for that. Diamond was somewhere here, right? Yeah. Neutron reflector. Let's go. Does it work? Okay, it's gonna take a while. So I need to make... actually, maybe we can increase the... So are you... Oh no, you're basically completely busy. But the speed is fine. The speed is definitely fine. I think probably the... you're probably slower, right? You're not even running. Ah, okay, no, you're not really slower. You're just waiting to be full always. Oh. Alright, the iridium thingies. Alloys, iridium alloy, reinforced plates. Okay, so the bottlenecks are raw carbon mesh. Are not really the raw carbon fiber probably here, right? The autoclave. Wait, polyethylene? I think there was a better recipe. Carbon fiber. Yeah, actually we could have used PBI and oh my, would PBI be better? Okay, but that's too late now. Yeah, we are basically done. This one here is made also with the assembler. And then some stuff is still made here. Some iridium, aluminium. Okay, yeah. Nice. But that means, first of all, multi-block cutter, multi-block laser done. Next step is power production revamp. Because first of all, we're gonna build the 4 reactors for the uranium reactors. Then the thing is, right, we need also 4 more heat exchangers. Then we wouldn't be needing 8 HP turbines and normal turbines, which makes the total 12. So we can make an XL turbine. And yeah, that's why next time XL turbine, more reactors. We can already start preparing that. Especially the XL turbines probably need some resources. I got a steam coal boiler. So you just started the steam age then? Nice. Steam age is so nice. Like the things you can start making. Like from LV, it's really uh, starting to be more fun since you have the wire mill, the bending machine. Yeah, these two especially. But yeah, the steam multis, the best ones. I'm an Ivy. I'm literally using still the steam fuser. Which of course is now a bottleneck, but until now this was not a bottleneck. This much good this multi-block is, and I didn't even build the steel version. You should definitely, when you now are in Steam Age, get this one built. the steam fuser. That's a very good multi-block. It won't disappoint. But it needs a lot of steam. You don't just need a steam coal boiler. you need more for that. Okay. Then let's see what we need. First of all, move this. And what's that? Ah, that was raw confused stuff. Alloy smelter first or power upgrade? No, alloy smelter next time. I'm gonna request the Naquada coils. Replace this one with Naquada coils. Then we have HSS G coils left over for making the alloy smelter. So let's work on the reactors. XL steam turbine. Circuit 18. That's why we still have some of the normal assembly machines here. Then circuit 18 IV. Then actually, let's bring this one here. This contraption. Set this to circuit 18. And okay, that needs some random stuff. Then we need turbine shafts, and these are the same for both. Lubricant cells, okay. 60 of them. So a lot of the oh no. Oh no. Well, that's why we're working on the power upgrade. That was definitely bound to happen. Wait, what is draining this much power right now without the Vulcanus and assembler? Oh no. Wait, is there... Oh no. We have a problem. You're constantly avoiding stuff right now. That was a bad thing to happen. I think we probably avoided quite a lot of stuff. Oh no. Ah, the ore processing. All processing is also running. Many of these machines run on IV. Right? Oh no. Not really. Is Flatline also running? Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. Now we're regaining the power a bit. Okay. Huh. Maintenance. Maintenance. And also maintenance. Should be getting a bit more power then. What about the water supply here? Oh. Oh, no. That does not look good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are these always coming from? Like, I don't know. Let's encode some of these things here. The titanium gearbox. I probably don't have that. But circuit 3. Titanium frames I have and the gear as well. Circuit 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we need HV motors. I think I have that right. Yeah. Then double Incolloy DS. So this one is made. HV mixer, and then yeah, I can just cook that normally. So no, not like that. No circuit required. Okay. I actually need to encode more of the Incolloy DS stuff. So screws in the lathe. Oh, no, not this much. The normal plates as well. Wait a minute. So, bolts, gear, almost full. Then for the gear we need to bring another pattern encoder. The encoder is what? 6 to 5. We have that actually already as ingots, but no other products. So screws, bolt, here, plate. Here and screw. Then, right, we need some circuits. But first of all, let's turn on the workers again. Let's let it finish its products. And then check the power supply if we are like over 20% at least. 14%. That's too risky, I think, to turn on the production. These actually never get any maintenance issue. Turbines often get it, but heat exchangers, I never needed to do anything. Okay, you probably got some aluminium. You lost some aluminium. But luckily no iridium, I guess. Where's this made? Compressor. Okay, compressor multi-block, I guess. That's also taking a lot of time. Large electric compressor. Okay, that one is cheap. It's just a bit bigger. Electric compressor casings. To Incolloy 903. Circuit 6. Okay. But sure. Wait, can I make... Can I make that here? Circuit 6 I have here. I have it with this one. Okay, yeah, probably gonna make it like that. Here, these recipes. to finish off the cutting machine, we of course need to update these recipes. I think I should do more of that. The close on plate as well. Ah, come on. Nah. First. Glass panes. I think I just do this. And redstone. This again. Okay, you were actually already done with the 50. Let's turn this one back on. So you're making... Yeah, that's why you took all the power. Because these recipes still take some time, even on LUV power. And I don't think... So how long can we hold that now? Okay, with just that multi-block running, probably the ore processing is... the miner probably has no more fuel. Okay, then we also need to make HSSE. Or... So wait, what's the increase in efficiency? We have 175. Because this material here is super cheap. 155. So HSSE was HSSG. I mean that, no, that's actually still cheap. Kinda. It's just gonna take a lot of time since we need 12 turbines. Alright, we have 12. Alright, we need the rotor assemblies as well. 24 of them. Oh, 96 EV circuits. Yeah, that's definitely... I'm definitely need to prepare some stuff before the next stream. Crafting all of these circuits, for example, as well. Tantalum carbide. Oh no. Tantalum carbide needs how much tantalum? Okay. But that would mean Wait a minute, that would mean we need around 400 tantalum? Okay, that's barely enough. Here's another 200, okay. Here's the processing all of this. I need to put some better energy hedges here as well. Okay. Anyway, now it's just a bunch of waiting time and crafting time. And it's getting late over here. So that is it for me today. We got the goal. We finished the goal for today. We got the both of the multi-blocks online in the clean room. Even they don't need to be there. But now they are super clean. Super clean wafer cutting and engraving. Two of the bottlenecks. Both machines always took quite a lot of time. Now that's solved. Next time. Next time is gonna be big power upgrade. And I don't know if it's working exactly how I'm planning, but let's see. Let's see who is also streaming right now. Who's playing GTNH? Ah, Potato. Potato is streaming. Thanks for watching, everybody. And see you next time. Bye bye.